Alright, welcome to my channel. This is Arctic Viking, and tonight I plan on finishing Mass Effect 1. So, let's get going. Tonight should be the night that we finish off Mass Effect 1 and possibly get into Mass Effect 2, depending on how long the stream goes. I'm not entirely certain. We have a couple of planets that we haven't gotten into yet. Let me pull up my Microsoft Note. Right. So, got to get to the Artemis Tau cluster and the Styx Theta cluster. Where are we now? We're on Sharjila, which is Artemis Tau cluster, Macedon system. So this is spot 1. Once we finish this, we'll go to the Styx Theta cluster. We've got 2 planets to explore there, which should get us everything else we need. And after that, we will go to Virmire, which is our next main quest. Once we finish that, we'll move on and get into endgame content. Not even entirely sure what the hell this is, or if it's even a thing.
En route.
Okay, so door is enterable. I just know that earlier in my playthrough, I ended up stumbling upon this. So we're gonna see what we got here. I think this might just be a couple of things that I couldn't have gotten into earlier. That said, if that's the case, I'm sorry. It'll just take a second. We'll be out of here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So there was a hardened storage locker in there. Okay. That was actually all we needed. So now that we're done with that, we go to the Styx Theta cluster. Theta, whatever. Don't matter. Same difference. I think that's, yep, right there. Acheron has Altair. Yep. Okay. No. That one. us. Okay, so what do we have here? We have one mark for a listening post. So let's see what that's all about. And since I happen to know that the other planet has everything we need in the way of resources, we're gonna wait till we find those. Oh, fucking okay. I'm okay with this. I was gonna say, don't tell me there's a, what's it called out here? Oh. That's not great either. Rachni, huh? Okay, squad. Let's see what we got. Shira. Let's go with first aid. You're taking lift so that you can get master lift. And Tally, you're taking man. I guess damping. Right. Alright, so the people protecting this area were killed by something. Gonna go out on a limb and say it's...
Enemy sighted.
Ow! Fuck you. That hurt. down.
Perimeter secured.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else is in here. I think. This might lead us to the other planet that we're planning on going to. Go ahead and use Omnigel for those, and here we go. Emergency FTL comm.
Mayday!
Let's go ahead and open
Mayday!
that.
Mayday! This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well, Shepard.
The Rachni infestation on the Altahi system seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. And that gives us the Listening Post Alpha. Listening Post Alpha in the Erebus system is reportedly being attacked by unidentified life forms and is requesting assistance. Ergo, here we go. Okay. This is the last planet we actually have to explore. Okay, so there's an anomaly there. Alright. Come on. There we go. Let's see what this is first. Rare element. Okay. Did not need that. I need one light element. Light metal. Discovery. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium. There is no trace of the mining crew. Oh. Okay. Ergo the thing's got him. Go to this anomaly. That's gonna hurt. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Almost there. Oh. Medallion recovered. One of the miners had a League of One medallion. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. So, that's the end of the League of One. Got debris over here.
En route.
Try this again. Okay, let's see if this is what I need over here. Oh, come on. Guess we're going around.
Securing point.
Hey, light mineral. Okay, so the only thing we have left is listening post alpha. Right now we're at a destination though. Or very close to it. Let's see if we can get in here first. I don't think we can, because I think this has to do with the quest that's on this planet. No, we cannot. Okay. So, we gotta go over here to the listening post first. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I'm just really fucking tired. For whatever reason.
Heading out.
You must die!
Now, let's fly. last of them?
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
This isn't the first time we've seen this. Will your unit be all right here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Alright. Let's see if we can get these defenses working. The generator has been ripped apart by Rachni claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperable. It will be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engines, but would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Let's go ahead and connect that. Three, two, one. Alright. Get that.
Fire in the hole!
Hold the line! You must die!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Ow. Alright. Here comes the next wave. Son of a bitch. Really? That's very, very annoying. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Well, I guess we're starting this planet again. Yeah, that's Ryder. That's about the third or fourth death we've had on this channel. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, pretty much Starship Troopers. You're not wrong. That's what we are to the fucking these motherfuckers. These little shits piss me off. Alright. So let's see what we got over here. Slightly. You know, I mean, I went to B-dubs for the UFC fight. So, had a few drinks over there, and I'm having a few here at home. So, yeah, slightly intoxicated. It's been a good night so far. UFC main event was short, went one round, knockout in the first round, so slightly disappointing, but you know, that happens in the UFC. Yeah, I mean, you know me, so there's that. That helps. I'm also not attempting to hide it all that much. It appears these particle bores were shut down just after breaking through into the tunnels just below the surface. Shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the mining crew. Yeah, I've had 4 large shiners at Buffalo Wild Wings, and I'm having more here at home. Shiner Bock being my beer of choice. Oh yeah. I grew up about 90 miles from where Shiner Bock is brewed. I grew up in Houston, Texas. So, yeah. Shiner Bock's brewed in Shiner, Texas, which is about 90 miles west of Houston. So, yeah. That's kind of a memory of home for me. Alright. Buried safe box. Medallion. That completes that. And when we go here... So the goal for tonight, Ryder, is to finish off Mass Effect 1. Oh, very nice. That'll be fun for you. It's been a long time since I've had any sort of pet of any type. I have never had a dog to call my own. My mom was allergic to dogs and cats, so we never really had pets growing up. And my apartment's a little bit small, especially for the amount of time that I have to set for a pet. I would love to have like a military working dog at some point. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of suck, but, you know, that's life. That is for later. That, mine is for later. This titanium deposit, however, is for now. Right, that's the last light metal we need. Yep. Yeah. Or reptiles, arachnids of sorts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to have a pet at some point, but right now, just it's not in the cards. I'd love to have like a military working dog, like a German Shepherd, that either served overseas or trained to serve overseas, but I just don't have the space for that right now. So we'll see what happens. Alright, now we get back to where we were. Go ahead and save, so we don't have to do all of that again. I would love to have a Malinois. But again, it's more of a space thing. This apartment's a little small to have large dogs. Talk to the elder.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than
I could lock the dog in the kitchen,
Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from.
Really, really small for
I'm the ranking officer.
the kind of dog I want. So
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around
it
deep
wouldn't do me
underground.
much good.
The only
right
time they come
now.
near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
This isn't the first time we've seen this. Will your unit be all right here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman.
All right.
Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Now we're basically where we were before. So let's go ahead and connect the Mako, whatever, to the system, and it will help us. But yeah, I would love to have a dog, but I just don't have the space here, and space is definitely a consideration, especially with a MWD or any large dog, medium to large dog. So it's not something I can deal with right now. Yeah. Oh, that's an awesome name. Hunter. Okay. Gotcha. I think when I get a dog, it will be named Virago. Virago. It was the name of the ship from an obscure character in Star Wars. Xizor, Xizor, which was my username on many platforms for years and years. Very obscure character. Yeah, nice name, especially for a dog. Love the name. But Xizor was hold on. Okay, so Virago was the ship of Shizor. Shizor, House of Sizran, Sizhran. Shizor was a Faline prince who was the main rival to Vader in the extended universe of Star Wars.
Holy
So,
hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run
that being
thing.
said, that
You
would
alright?
be the name of my dog.
Never mind me, are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Alright, let's save these guys while we have the chance. So we'll disconnect the Mako. And go to the Rachni infested mine. However, that being said, it's going to be a while before I get a dog because this apartment is really all I can get right now. So.
Redeploying.
Let's finish off this mine, get out of here, and start on main story stuff. God,
Perimeter clear.
all right.
Here it comes!
That's the last of them.
Okay, how do we get through here? You've ejected yours. fucking shit.
Time for revenge.
Fuck these fucking Rachni. Hate these bastards. Oh, Brood Warrior. Wonderful.
All patched up.
Jesus.
That's the last of them.
Okay. I think we got one more set over here. Open. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Alright. Alright, it's been an hour, so I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. I encourage you all to do the same, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. That sucked. Let's not do that again. Alright. Be right back. Gotta get this popcorn out of here. Fucking shit. Okay. And we're back. And we're actually back this time. Okay. How long does this last? Right. Crate there. Oh shit. Oh yeah, okay. I will have to take that into consideration. I typically use the Orville Redenbacher movie theater butter as my popcorn of choice. Bye-bye. Okay, instead of one left, we've got 3 Metagel left this time. So, hopefully that's enough. God damn, I hate those fuckers. Okay, records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Netmos. So, looks like we've eliminated them. Depot Sigma 23 in the Gorgon system. Okay, so we gotta go take care of that. And then we'll be ready for Vermeer. Gorgon system in the Argus Rho cluster. Locate Depot Sigma 23. Okay. There we go. There it is. Alright, let's see what's here. That. See what we got here.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I do not think I have heard of that organization before.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. So more Cerberus, huh? Again, they don't seem like a friendly bunch. Alright. So we are out of here. In order to prevent further problems, activate the station's scuttle system and evacuate to the Normandy. So apparently we didn't do that. I didn't see any charges. But let's figure out what they're talking about here. Kind of annoying, but you know. At least this is a small ship. There we go.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first
Sigma it's highly looks like we'll have
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
again, activate scuttle charges, yada yada. So we've activated the scuttle charges, now we've got before something in here kills me. Seconds. Yeah, better run, pretty much. Alright, that's done. So we've got Virmire and Race Against Time. Saren is searching for the conduit, an ancient relic dating back to the Prothean extinction. Though visions burned into your mind by the beacon on Eden Prime, through the visions burned into your mind by the beacon on Eden Prime, you believe that the conduit is a weapon capable of wiping out all life on the galaxy. Saren must be stopped. So we're going to Virmire. Too much. And so we go to Sentry Omega, to the Hawk system in Virmire.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be on Solarian.
Right, Ryder?
Check out those defense towers.
I'm a little disappointed about that myself.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Yeah, that'll come in future games. That kind of scene. Right? There's a lot of Geth here. Alright, see you later, Ryder. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully, next stream, Mass Effect 2. Next stream ought to be Mass Effect 2. Holy crap, that was almost death.
find a way to disable their artillery.
All right.
We must
Figure
find a
out
way to
what
disable
we
their
got
artillery.
here. Yeah. I think I understand that, Liara.
Shield disabled.
And 4, that's done. Gate controls. A
Reading that
power.
the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
Well, hell. Vehicle gates are now open. Alright. I don't think we gotta deal with... We gotta actually deal with that thing. There we go. Shit. Alright. Alright. That's done.
That was the final gate.
Gates are open.
Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Let's go to the Solarian camp then.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Well, that's unfortunate. Wonder what happened there.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
So sounds like Rex is pretty pissed off.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
So that's the big choice in this game. Does Rex live or does he die? If your Paragon or Renegade level is not high enough, he dies. Period. That's the end of him.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Well, yeah, you're not wrong.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at
the
stake.
Speech.
I have come to trust each of you with my life. but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That is one of the great speeches in gaming. Period. The end.
Comcheck, do you read me, Commander?
Convince me otherwise.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
I love that speech. Kirahi's speech is by far one of the greatest.
Shadow is on the ground.
In the game, period.
Manovai, Jayato team.
God, I got the hiccups now.
Coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Okay, so we've got some stuff to actually do here to help out Kirahi and his team. Alright, so let's disrupt that tower. That way our guys can communicate effectively. And figure out where they are in relation to everything else.
Something scrambled their target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manovai.
Okay.
Alenko, can you see anything?
Happen or no, that is the satellite uplink. 2 down.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
So sounds like aircraft are a problem. We got to figure out where they're coming from. Oh, how about that? Oh, shit. Okay, apparently I died. Not too far back though, so that's good.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Ergo, we need to figure out how quickly we need to flyers have been destroyed. Cool. So we are, I believe, as good as we can be. I don't think. Well, there's one more thing, but it's a choice we make later. Bye.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Bye. You are the weakest thing. Goodbye. Figure out what else we got here. I think it's Krogan's. Show is. One down. All right.
Shadow team must
No
be
issue.
getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Hold the line. Kirahi's a badass. I love Captain Kirahi. One of my favorite characters in Mass Effect 1.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, that might be too much for them. So we're not gonna overload them.
Is someone out there?
Yeah, someone is.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
See what we got out here.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow
You okay?
down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you
Fit
help
to
me,
fight?
or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Of course something's not right.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Ooh. Sorry, bud. That did not work out how I wanted it to. But, you know, I mean, that's... Let's see what's around here. Ooh. Nice stuff. Thank you. Don't care about that crap. Sorry guys, I couldn't help him. He had been indoctrinated. And it was driving him insane.
What is going on here? Where are they gone? This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Alright. So. There's been some work on the Krogan genophage. And we are about to get some answers on what in the actual fuck is going on.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship.
Buck, no,
it makes
he's
us
not.
obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I believe you enjoyed that, Shepard.
Only a little. Yes, I enjoyed that. That's not the last we're gonna see of Rana, either.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
This is a very, very important part of Mass Effect. If you've paid attention to nothing else, pay attention to this.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
You are not a ship.
Creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign. Sovereign is not just a ship. Sovereign is a Reaper.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
I don't stand alone.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Yes. That is what's happening.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end.
We have no end.
We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Well, shit.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. We need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
We Are Legion is actually a reference to the books of Matthew, Mark, and Luke, talking about a confrontation between Jesus and a man possessed by demons. So in the New King James, Mark 5, a demon-possessed man healed. When Jesus saw when he saw Jesus from afar, he ran and worshipped him, and he cried out with a loud voice and said, What have I to do with you, Jesus, Son of the Most High God? I implore you by God that you do not torment me. For he said to him, Come out of the man, unclean spirit. Then he asked him, What is your name? And he answered, saying, My name is Legion, for we are many. And he begged him earnestly that he would not send him out of the country. So Legion, in this sense, means, well, in the sense of I am Legion, gives the assumption that I am Legion, for we are many. There are many, many Reapers, is essentially what he's saying.
Geth are turning from your position, Hill. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Uh-oh. Okay. And that is the way to deal with Krogan. The whole Legion comment will become important later in Mass Effect 2 as well. It's not a comment that is left alone by BioWare, which I find a very, very cool thing. We do have equipment, codex, journal, squad. Go first aid with you. Singularity, you. Damping with you. And we're done.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the Normandy.
Yes, it could.
That's it. We need to clear the Geth and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
All right, Joker. There he is. Bring out the bomb.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
All right. So Kaidan and Ashley are not usable. Fair enough.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the Lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
This is the single biggest decision in Mass Effect 1. Do you kill Kaidan or do you kill Ashley? You don't have time to save them both. Personally, I'm saving Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
It's not an easy decision to make. Not at all. But it's a decision that has to be made. And given that we are where we are, I wish I could save, but I cannot. So let's fucking go. Doing it live. Okay. Back to this again. That didn't work out well. I had a feeling that was not gonna work out. Shit. Okay, well, let's see what we can do with that. Damn. That was about the best we could possibly do. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna piss me off now, because we had a perfect run before. Shit. This is so hard to get a perfect run on, and we fucking had it. now we're gonna save there. This mission gets me killed more than any other mission in Mass Effect, period. Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3,
It appears the Geth have sent
fucking matter.
reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright. So, we're back to where we were. Let's, save. Vermeer typically requires multiple saves. Why you put your gun away during the elevator, I don't know, but whatever. Fucking kidding me. Alright. Well, at least we're fucking here and not having to do everything over again. Oh, shit. I don't like this mission. The fact that I've been drinking doesn't help, but
Salarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Why?
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
I mean, once you're out of the atmosphere, the nuclear explosion
I can't believe Kaidan didn't
gonna
make it.
be an issue.
How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you gonna drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the new relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Aww, isn't that just a shame? Alright. Back to the Citadel.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, this is not going to go as Shepard intends.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible through the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Because
Your
I
style
had
served
to.
you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you don't.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious
You're right.
political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Well, that son of a bitch.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Liara.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
10-4, good buddy.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You must welcome civilization after so long a time in the Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
The ship I grew up on was always full of noise and people. The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
And that's the difference between an introvert and an extrovert. Alright. Go to Flux.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
That's unfortunate.
You still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador
has made this personal.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
You damn fucking straight
I'll
I
take care
am.
of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Let's get our asses out of here.
I could not help but notice that you are attracting some unfriendly stares, Tali.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That is an ignorant opinion. Quarian explorers have uncovered more mass relays than any other race.
I am glad that some still remember the contributions my people have made.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't set...
Oh! Captain Anderson's got a nice right hook there. Get our asses out of here.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Knocked his ass out with one punch. Apparently tractor beams are not a thing. Alright. So, every mission is finished. Or every assignment is finished. Missions, we've got to go to Ilos. And that's all we've got. So let's fucking go, man. Ilos, in the Pangea Expanse. The Refuge System. A Jetaton, Ilos, and Zafei. So, Ilos. Here we go. This is endgame content. Now, I've been live for 184 minutes, so for 3 hours and 4 minutes, I have not taken a break in a while. So, I'm going to do that now. Please, if you're watching and have not taken a break, please take a break now. Grab a bottle of water, do what you need to do to be able to continue today. So, we're gonna finish Mass Effect tonight, hopefully, by 7 or 8 o'clock. And I will be right back. Okay, so we are back and heading to Ilos. Let's go. Ha ha ha.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too. and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
So that is how Asari copulates.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Drop us right on top of that bastard. Let's fucking go.
Inside, now!
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Let's fucking find it. Oh shit. Okay, that's a one-hit kill. That's fun. Right. Okay. Well, welcome to Ilos. distance. Fucker. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Alright. Mike. 200 minutes. This might end up being my longest stream. We'll see. 300 minutes is my longest stream so far. I got a feeling this one's gonna take more than 100 minutes. So we gotta finish off Ilos, go through the Citadel. Gonna go ahead and mark all these as junk. And convert them all to Omnigel. And then grab another beer and we'll continue on. All right. Let's continue. I hate these fuckers. Walk through here. Yeah. Alright. Ain't even gotta deal with those fucking pieces of shit.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Well, let's go ahead and save. This area is a pain in the ass. Veteran. 2,000 enemies killed. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Did not think I could get enough. Know what that means? That means in this playthrough, I have killed over 1,000 enemies. Because towards the beginning of this playthrough, I got the achievement for killing 1,000 enemies. So I've killed probably 1,200 enemies, 1,100, 1,200 enemies in this playthrough alone.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
Y'all can't understand it?
The
Because I
message is
sure
all
shit
broken
can.
up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed.
Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Cannot be stopped.
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
Alright. Let's go into the creepy underground bunker.
I spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy?
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Yeah.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Saren is not behind this. Spoiler.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
True.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How the fuck didn't they find you?
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen.
My
actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel.
Why that's considered
when the
a
Reapers
renegade
retreated, the top
option.
researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I'm sorry, Liara. We have to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
You are right. I am sorry. My personal feelings clouded my judgment. We should go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
That said, well, I mean, we basically explored everything.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Fair points on both parts. M4. Got that done. Whoop. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. The horse learns the way to carry the sleigh to the wife. This we go. Over the river and through the woods. Oh, how the wind does blow. Stickles the toes and bites the nose. Oh, yada yada yada. Okay, so here we go.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
You're damn right they're not. I hate this part. Uh-oh. Sovereign and his Geth. God.
Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
No. They don't. Okay, this is just a drive-through.
Things are going to get a little rough.
You have 30 seconds or so. Make it through. And you better damn well hope that your shield pulled out.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Well, goddamn!
Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Let's go. Log off.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
This is not a drill. What do we got? Let's go into the elevator, because elevators in an emergency situation are such a great idea.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Well...
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
See, here's the problem.
Suit up! We're going outside!
Alright, so it looks like we've got magnetic feet. That's cool. Very useful. Magnetic shoes. Stings the toes and bites the toes will howl. See what equipment we can get here. Okay. Round one. Ish. Again, round one-ish. Got an access hatch. Going into the tower. Metagel. Okay, so here we are at the tower in the Citadel. How do we destroy Saren?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of You must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Well, motherfucker.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Here we go.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Concentrate on Sovereign. Concentrate on that motherfucker that's attacking the Citadel Tower. That's pretty much what they're saying.
Make sure he's dead.
I'm dead.
He's dead.
live. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Damn straight.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay.
You're damn
You
right
saved
they
not
did.
just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Well, between the two that are on the short list, I support Captain Anderson.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador.
Only with you, Ambassador.
Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already
That's
got too
exactly
many
the point.
politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks
Fuck
the
yes,
beginning
you
of
will.
a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
And not a goddamn one of them believes that
Shepard's right.
they're
Humanity
right.
is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any
Aside
challenge.
from Anderson.
When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
And thus ends Mass Effect. What an epic fucking story. I love this fucking game. Now, that being said, not tomorrow. Monday night, approximately 8 p.m. CDT, we will be beginning Mass Effect 2. Right now, we're gonna watch the entire set of Mass Effect 1's credits, because that's So, we're ending the Mass Effect 1 stream. This is the end of our Mass Effect 1 100% playthrough. On Monday at 8 p.m. CDT, Central Daylight Time, we will continue our Mass Effect franchise playthrough with the beginning of Mass Effect 2. Tomorrow night is WWE's Backlash pay-per-view. So, that being said, I will not be online. Most WWE pay-per-views I will be watching. If there is one that weekend or a UFC pay-per-view, or hell, an AEW pay-per-view, I will not be online. However, I will attempt to convey that information before that happens. Be it AEW or WWE or UFC or whatever. I will attempt to convey that information before prior to the start of that stream. That being said, thank you for watching my Mass Effect 1 100% journey. This has been Arctic Viking. I am he who is Arctic Viking. If you have enjoyed the content, please follow the channel on Twitch. Please hit that follow button. It will incredibly help me so much, and I will be incredibly grateful to you for doing so. On YouTube, if you're watching the YouTube stream, please hit that like and subscribe button. That will also help me in an incredible way. I love all of you. Thank you so much for tuning in. And on Monday night, we will begin our journey through Mass Effect 2. Good night. And thank you for watching my stream.